Hello and welcome, guys. How are you doing today? Oh, the PC, I say the PC, OBS is playing up today. I can't see any alerts that come up, so I'm having to keep the Twitch dashboard open for that. Then we have, oh my goodness me, is there a way I can minimize that chat? Wait, if I move that here, this could, sorry guys, give me 2 moments while I sort this out. If I move this across so I can't actually see my screen, then hopefully I can see follows now. Okay, good. I don't know what's going to show and what's not. Just hot water. Thank you, my love. Damn. Ooh, very hot. There we go. Oh, good. Also, chat we've now got open. Welcome in. First in today was Eskimber. Man, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Star, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. And also Carrington with the 3 stream watch streak. And Sweden Despair with the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, welcome in. Second in today was Lone Bear. And followed by Captain Akshu as well on Twitch, and Iceberg, Scotland Hat, and Blaine. Guys, welcome in. And then over on YouTube, because we are multi-stream once again, we have Eagle Scout Gaming. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us today. And also Hazard 1000. Guys, welcome. Jaster as well. What's up, dude? Big love from down in Devon. Oh, lovely. I was in Devon. Well, when was I last in Devon? October. I have family on the border of Devon and Cornwall, so it's nice for us to go back down there every now and then. But welcome in. Nefanor, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. Hola, Tomás. Hola, Tomás. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias. Espero tú estás bien también, Lone Bear. Enjoying. Are you still in Yorkshire? Eddie Bar, welcome. Zian, welcome. We are going to jump into the Ficsmas factory once again today. We're going to start working on the grotto, making sure everything's automated that we've got so far. Hopefully bring in some bundles as well, and go from there. So little by little, we're building this Ficsmas factory. 10 a.m. driving Cause Pounders. What a Saturday. Cause Pounders. What's that? Iceberg. Or if you're driving, oh, drinking. Oh. I swear, I can read, I promise. Drinking cause blinders. What is a cause blinder? Is that an ale? It sounds like an ale. Or is it a whiskey? Or is it something totally different? Michael, welcome in. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Hope you're well today. Yes, sir. I'm still in Yorkshire. Very nice. Crocodile. I was actually in Yorkshire about 2 weeks ago. I've watched several of your guys. Those are fantastic. Thank you so much for putting so much effort into them. Cheers from Belgium. Welcome. Glad to have you here. My game's not starting today. We've got plenty more. Oh, tomorrow's video, if I manage to get the thumbnail and everything sorted, is 100 tips in less than 10 minutes. Took me so much time to create, but Nev's done a fantastic job editing it so that we've got it in 10 minutes. So I hope you guys enjoy that one tomorrow. Vulpus, welcome in as well. Glad to have you here. I'm you. Welcome to the community. Bass player, hi, how are you? Not too bad. I've been very busy actually. I'm just getting the game started, so do give me a moment. There we go. Yeah, I've been super busy. We've been working on the coffee company. For those of you who don't know, we have a coffee online store for people who are in the UK. If you do like coffee, do head to, let me put the link in chat for you all. simplysnugcoffee.co.uk, and any orders that we get through this week, I will be writing and sending a Christmas card to you, just as a heads up, if you want a Christmas card, that is. We've also been working on another YouTube channel which I'm not going to tell you just yet. It's a finance channel to help people with budgeting and various tips and tricks to make your money go further. So it's like personal finance, not like investing and all that stuff. But we released the first video last Sunday, and I was really, really upset with it because I was like, I should be able to get at least 100 views on the first video. And we didn't. It took 3 days for us to get 1 view, and I couldn't understand it. And then it took off, thankfully, and so we're above 100 and something views now, which is great for a first video. My first videos never did that on this channel, but we're now working on releasing the next one of that tomorrow, and hopefully within a few weeks. If all goes well, I'm hoping to get 100 subscribers just to build up the base with that one, because it's a more regional base. It's going to be specific to the UK, but obviously like financial tips and tricks are applicable to everyone. Well, we'll be I'm pushing that out naturally, organically, to see how that grows, and then later on I'll mention, for those of you who want to check it out, the links later. But Walden, welcome. How you doing? Tip Ben, welcome. Thank you for your tips. You're welcome. Tiniest videos are always the hardest ones to build, though. The tiniest videos, it's not the shortest video, but it's a lot of tips, and so it's trying to get it in a kind of logical, what's the word? Comprehensible, like quick fire video format. But I'm liking it. Cores are Colorado beer. Pounders are 16 ounces. Oh wow, so pretty big. Hola, the professor. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well. It's awesome to see you. You all ready for Christmas? Have you got any nice plans? Slimy, thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you so much. I can't read that. Unfortunately, the Patreon alerts aren't coming through on the alert feed because OBS is playing up. Been a hot minute. It has. How's everything going? Yeah, I just said we've got the coffee company up and running, which I'm really happy about.
Hi, not nuclear frown flashbang for good start of today's stream. BTW, where is my nuclear flashbang?
Welcome. You're going to have to wait a little while longer for the nuclear flashbang, but thank you so much for the 500 bits. Professor, we've also pushed out a new YouTube channel, which I'm keeping close to my chest for the time being. We're working on the coffee Instagram, or Edna's been working very hard at that, and yeah, a lot's going on, but it's all good. I'm happy with how it's going at the moment. You missed this? There's just no end to it. But we're now doing the Ficsmas Grotto, and we had the idea to do a little Ficsmas factory down in the Titan Forest, which we're working on currently. I added these from our last stream, but I don't know. I think it's a bit much. But we're going to get started straight away today. We want to make sure that we have all the resources assigned on the inside here. I also need to add some lighting here, and we need to get rid of this fog. It's just so dark. I'm looking forward to trying the coffee. What's the current delivery time? If you make an order, we get it sent to you within a couple of days at the latest. So normally it arrives at 3 to 4 days, I think, is our time scale. DJ Super Panda, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. 3 months. 3 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, it should be within the next 4 days if anyone orders now. I'll be in order today. Man, Lone Bear, thank you so much. I look forward to sending you a package and maybe that Christmas card as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Oh snap, the fog difference is extreme. It is. The only problem is that you're very much required to use lighting now. Where is it? So we have our lighting blueprints. We have no resources. Let me see if I've got any oscillators over here. Lone Bear, thank you so much. I look forward to sending that. We'll sort it out tomorrow morning, first thing for you. And because it's a Sunday, post office isn't open, so obviously we can't get it sent until Monday, but it will be sent out Monday for you. Alright, blueprints. Let's place this here. Have you played much of this since your hiatus, Professor? Have you been able to play, or has it been have you been kept busy? I'm sure you've been kept busy. Where are these? Because update 8 is such a huge change in terms of visuals, as you can see here. I think we need to have these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scratching around on update 8 recently. I've been so busy, Total, like the busiest I've ever been. But that's a good thing, right? You wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, maybe not. maybe you would. I think there's a difference between like being ridiculously busy and like being comfortably busy. I enjoy being busy, but I felt a bit off my rocker recently. It's been constant. And we've also had, so I've been in various meetings about projects, and we're hoping to get people involved with the channel to help me better automate everything so that I can spend more time with my wife, because I work far too much. So I've been in the background sorting that out. We've been sorting out a copyright issue, which is ridiculous. Someone's copyrighted my own music against me. It's just like not what you want to wake up to. But like it's good to be busy. But it's no excuse to miss Totalxclipse streams. Man, it certainly is. Life gets the most of all of us. But know that you're always welcome here. And I'm trying to be as regular as possible. So hopefully I will be here when you join us. Wonder Will, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Total, happy weekend and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to yourself. That's the first time I've said that this year. Well, not this year. Oh no, yeah, this year. Goodness me. Wonder Will, how do you feel getting my first Christmas wishes? Merry Christmas to all of you. Before everyone's like, what? Merry Christmas. Okay, let's bring that down. I think we're gonna maybe, if we have any plastic, we do. It would be better to do it as a plastic coated floor. Hi Total, I can't stay long. Wanted to say hi. Ian, man, it sounds like you're busy today. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining us, man. And I hope your evening goes well, whatever it is that you're doing. To be honest, there's a lot of noise and not a lot to show for it. Time to reorganize and streamline my time. That's exactly what I'm doing. I think it's so easy just to get caught up with everything that you don't realize that there's time that's wasted. It kind of just slips out of your hands, out of your grasp. I'm really happy for your Ficsmas blueprint video. Really helps when I want to build this month, but want to just unplug and not think. Man, I'm happy. We're going to work on trying to fit a Christmas Star factory together. That will be very difficult. We might have to do it in a couple of parts. But I think a lot of people enjoy Ficsmas, but it's just a bit much. And then it's a lot of work. So I think it will appeal to quite a few people just to be able to place down a Ficsmas blueprint and start getting all the stuff. And then you can play the rest of it at your own pace. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, just when you think you've heard it all. I have 5 large storage containers full of plutonium fuel rods on my save in one location. The radiation meter screams if you're anywhere near it. Why have you got so many large storage containers full of them? Just sink them, right? Get the points and then don't have the radiation. Wonder Will. That makes my day, thank you. Gives me a smile after a less happy day yesterday. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully it's just all good festivities from now on. Alone Bear, Feliz Navidad para ti y tu familia, Tomás. Muchas gracias. Igualmente a ti y tu familia también. Confirmed. That is a light. It is now. Going to my cousin's wedding. Oh, Ian, that'll be lovely. Enjoy. We started looking at mine and Edna's wedding because we had like a little celebration in Mexico. We actually it was just us and a few family members, which was really nice. But we want to celebrate with our friends and the family over here and everyone who can join us. So we started looking at venues, and it's one of those things where I think both of us wish we had a bit more time. I've streamlined my CP Boots. I've streamlined my business so well that I get to play Satisfactory all day instead of work. Oh, really? Awesome, man. Identics, welcome. How you doing, bro? Not too bad. All the better having you in. Welcome in. Punk Smurf as well on Twitch. I hate that you don't get the star until the 10th. Is it the 10th that it comes out? Really? Well, I know what we'll be doing on the 11th in that case. Eric, oh wait, sorry, Ian first. Totalxclipse, I did want to ask you what you're planning. Were you planning on doing any reviewing of people's saves as far as design goes? Yes, but not at the time for the time being. I'm really busy with everything, so we'll probably do some more Ficsmas tours, factory tours on Factory Friday. For those of you from the original series, from probably early next year. Eric D, I'm setting up for 10 Wonder Stars per minute. The amount of machines needed for that, it takes something like 100 trees. Oh, goodness me. It's just so much work. It really is. Which is why I want to fast track it. Thank you so much, Foxtrots, for the sub for 4 months. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Justin Custer, quick question. Any suggestions on sending light up? Trying to use floodlights to highlight the space elevator. What would you do? You can do that. So if you want to do up lighting, we've covered this in a couple of videos. I didn't actually cover it in the 100 tips video. That could have been a bonus one. If you grab yourself... Man, the professor! Thank you so much for this for 28 months. Booyah. Goodness me, man. Thank you so much. Whilst I'm on the... Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Balls. I'm going to fly back because it's just to unlock this in the awesome shop and show it off. I was planning to have a plutonium backup plant. However, the waste cannot be sunk. My issue... I would have to find a cave or something, or part of the map to pollute it. Yeah, that's why I'd never, personally, I'd never use plutonium in my save. It's a lot of work. So if you want to do up lighting, The best thing that I can recommend is floodlights, and also in the walls section, the tilted walls. So we're gonna purchase that. Dr. Kills Patient, man, how you doing? It's been a while since I've been able to catch your stream. How's your day going? Thank you so much for the sub for 17 months. It's going well, thank you. Yeah, we're having fun working on the Ficsmas factory. You'll probably have to expand outwards. How are you doing, man? Tell me, any idea when we get the start? They were saying tomorrow. With this wall, unless it's changed. I don't know if it's this wall or the smaller one that's better for this. I think it's the smaller one. I think it's the small one. So from here you can place your... We have the wall mounted light here. You might have to move it back, but then you can tilt this back a little bit. Is that lit up? Yeah, it's not really lighting up, is it? It used to. Well, it is a little bit compared to the others. Yeah. It's just not very bright. So that's how I'd recommend it, but you might need to use several stacked on top of one another. All right, let's get back to the business of today. Oh, I second that. I suggest you start with just from Let's Game It Out. Wait, what's that in regards to, Neon? Oh, the reviewing people's saves. We haven't actually watched. Star, thank you so much for the luck. We haven't actually watched Let's Game It Out's videos. I've seen it. I've seen the memes and all of the screenshots, but I've always avoided the videos that they've done. And I'm just like, I do have the intrigue there because they're probably I'd say they are the most popular videos on Satisfactory. It's just, will my OCD allow me to cope with it? How do you toggle the fogginess? Professor, if you open the command line, as you can see here, using tilde, you can then type in r.fog, then space 0 or 0, and then press enter. Foxtrots, aye, it's the Totalxclipse, the total satisfactorily playing Satisfactory. Time to grab a snack and sit back. Fox, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Who did that? I can't see. Casper, thank you so much for the 500 bits there. I think there's a hype train on as well. I can't actually see that, but guys, thank you so much for the support. Also, Viper, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I think rather than do this concrete foundation, what we'll do instead... Is that who I think it is? I need to scroll down because chat's behind. Oh man, Eagle Scout, thank you so much for the $10 US there. Hope everyone has a great day. Good luck with the stream total, always a fun one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see that. My chat was paused. Eagle Scout, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I can't see the stickers yet. Give me 1 second. I need to catch up. Sebastian Schmidt, welcome in. Hey, I just joined. How did you create the black brick look in the red concrete walls? Those are foundation floor frames, frame floors, and then we have these. And we just stack them inside. Dysart, welcome in as well. So you can change the degree of the fog. I don't know to how much. R.fog 0.5 doesn't do anything. R.fog 1 does. Yeah, I think you can either keep it or remove it. It's one or t'other. I can't see stickers in chat, but I see a Fireflash. So Fireflash, thank you so much. Let me open up Twitch chat as well. This is annoying. Not enough room Fireflies, thank you so much. And the Professor with the twerky turkey. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fuck you. Welcome. Good afternoon, Totalxclipse chat. You're looking a bit pale. Maybe you need a little light to brighten your day. I'd rather not. I'm quite happy as I am. It's a Boolean. Amesh, is lumen, by the way, both plural and singular term? I think it is. You can have a lumen of light, right? And
you do need more light.
Fireflies, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh, goodness me. I see, thank you for the answer. No worries, I'm sorry I was a bit behind with chat. I'm trying to keep up. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult. I mean, if it's only plural and Satisfactory got it wrong, their strongest light source is 1 lumen after all. I think it can be classed as both. I think. I'm not technically minded, you do know this. Twitch is Twitch. That is true. That is very true. And it doesn't help that OBS is being OBS today as well. So we are just decorating the inside for the time being. This won't be the whole stream. I just need a little bit more. I was going to say a little bit. You
definitely need more light, Kappa.
But I was actually going to say we need more light on here, and I stopped because I knew what that would do. But thank you very much for the 500 bits. Referring to nuclear power or a certain cat. Wait, what's that in regards to, Amesh? Hello, Total. Why was there no announcement of the stream? There was. Was there not? Did I not post it? No, I didn't press enter. There was a alert for the stream. I didn't put the YouTube link there. Schrodinger's cat. Let's not go there.
Did you build a factory yet?
Yes! Fireflies, look, it's producing. It's producing lots of stuff. You don't need to flash me for that. You spood. Unfortunately, I was typing that out. The problem with multi-streaming so far, I haven't worked out a system around it, is that for some reason, Restream doesn't allow me to... It allows you to plan the stream, but it doesn't allow you to type in the YouTube information. And so I find I have to do that at the start of the stream. And so I only just have enough time, and I typed the welcome message in the last 10 seconds before we went live. Not before we went live, but before we started chatting, before the end of the video. And obviously we didn't have enough time, and I didn't press enter. Professor, gotta run Totalxclipse. See you, chat. Really missed the stream. We'll pop in more. Professor, I hope all's going well. Thank you so much. Really, it's been a pleasure having you in. Have a good evening. Serious question. What mod do you use to fly? That was Pack Utility, Lomba. I just find, I mean, we have flying now in game with the advanced gameplay functions, but I just prefer Pack. It just feels more, what's the word? Comfortable, more natural. Isn't that his middle name? Total Spoon Eclipse? Do you change any game settings? The game looks weird? No. In what way weird? let me open up stream. It looks very high, like dark contrasts notes, but I haven't changed anything with the game. I think it's just the Titan Forest. Stream doesn't even want to play for me. The Ficsmas trees shine white. These trees. I think that is the lighting. Maybe. But it does look very dark. I presume it's because of the white light. We could try maybe changing the color. Or amber lighting. Let me fly for this. Because otherwise I'm just going to be jumping back and forth, which isn't the most... Looks very dark, doesn't it? Frank, how you doing, man? Welcome in. There is something weird with the lighting. Kind of adjusts the brightness depending on where you are. Podkag, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we need some kind of lighting here. Advanced, I mean, you're only a few hundred hours into the game. You can't be past tier 4. It takes a total at least 10k hours to reach final tier. I don't know if we'll ever get there either. Podkag, how's it going, man? Excellent work on the video, by the way. I was wondering if you were going to cover that from your streams. Yeah, it's like if you're in a dark area, and you look away. So if we're over here, and then we didn't work then. Yeah, it's dependent on. Doing okay? How's things? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We've just been very, very busy because, well, obviously we launched the coffee company and we're trying to focus on growing the Instagram for that. I'm working on another YouTube channel at the same time, which we just went live last Saturday. No, last Sunday. Oh, these are... I don't know if I like that. And so it's just been all go, go, go here. But hey, I can't complain. Danes, welcome in, man. How you doing? Also, Tanadido as well. Welcome in. That looks similar to the lighting issue I showed you on Discord. Was that with the... I thought the lighting issue on Discord that you showed was to do with the... like, the occasional walls. The towers, when they clip into one another, the lighting causes a... like, the GPU to overwork. Is that right? Perforated! Welcome in, man. When are we going to have a meetup podcast? Because we have to try some whiskies. I'm gonna have to arrange something in the new year, I think. No, the other one, the video on Patreon chat a month ago. I'll have to check it out again at the end of stream today. I have a good selection. We need to go through it at some point still. I'm hoping to get a bottle of Lagavulin for Christmas. It's just me. I'm in the. I want to treat my granddad loves or used to love whiskey. He was part of lots of clubs, and he actually at one point was distilling his own whiskey. And he's coming to visit for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, which is like really sweet because my nan died last Christmas Eve, and it was nice that he wants to spend it with us. And so I want to get like my favorite whiskey for him to try, but it's there are other, like, I need to get presents and stuff first. It's just, we'll see if we can manage it at the end of the, maybe not the end of the month. Thinking about it, that is in the wrong position. Why is that? By the way, Amesh, since it's been a while for me, I assume you're back in the UK. Yes, we've been in the UK since August, end of July. So yeah, we've been back for a little while now. Okay, we'll get that there. Lumia is so good, man, and blueprints are all I ever wanted in this game since update 3, especially with the update 8 changes to it. Yeah, I'm much like, I had my concerns with the blueprint. Really? I had my concerns with blueprints when they were first announced, but I've come to really love them. They just make life so much easier that maybe at some point I'll actually finish this game. Not definite yet. The light from Lumen don't seem to spread that well though. Yeah, so the light from Lumen, it doesn't, because it's not officially supported, there is a little bit of an issue with the lighting. It's almost as if the lighting doesn't bounce off multiple surfaces. So it's not perfect, but it's so much better than what we had previously. I'm not going to complain. Just don't let Bobcat get a blueprint creator. And nudge is really useful as well. So useful. What GPU do you have and how many FPS do you get? Stat FPS. Wait, I typed that in wrong. Stat FPS. I'm getting 40 to 50 FPS at the moment, and I have a 3080 Ti. Oh, does that sticker make you squirm, Tom? Yes, it does. Sorry, I didn't see who did that sticker. Let me... Firefless. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just stuff in my ears. I just find it a bit much, you know? As much as I love dogs, my ears are very sensitive. Well, I hate Lumen, and I think it's the worst edition ever. Thank God it's optional, which makes it completely fine. Oh, really? Is that because you just don't like the look of it, or because it's causing issues for you playing the game? I mean, they never designed it so that you'd use it to play the game like I'm doing. It was always planned as like if you want to see how it looks with different lighting. Yeah, like this is just a bit too dark. Did I have a gap in the beam back there? Oh no, don't say that to me. I'm gonna be checking every... Here. Okay. It's alright, crisis averted. I'm going to install my new 7800X3D this month. I'm very excited for that, but have to reset most of my computer with that. Oh, best of luck. I bet that's exciting. Bet you can't wait. The save isn't recoverable now. I've passed the blueprint over to CSS for them to look at it though. Good evening, the Quiet Brit. How are you doing? I think we need to do the same under here, but we can maybe get away with... Ooh. Ooh, interesting. It's actually not that good because these might be at different heights if we're not careful. Oh, I'm in the bush. Yeah, it looks very dark in here. I'm not sure the reason why. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it, Quiet Brit. Hey there, just a quick question. Sea Sky, welcome. Any ideas about data release for 1.0? No. I was hoping, or am hoping, probably a better way of putting it, that it'll be maybe the end of next year. Yeah, I'm really not keen on these Ficsmas trees in terms of the lighting. Hello, Vinny. Oh my god, next year. I mean, we don't have any proof that that's going to happen, but they're pushing for 1.0 right now. And so I think we can expect it sooner rather than later.
Picking up multiple Fixit personnel in the area.
But they've not said that. That's just me pulling a guess out of my hat. Wipes brow. I really want to start another factory, but I'm scared that everything could be wiped. What? Why? James and Firefless. Teamwork there. James, thank you very much as well. I think that The only reason we'll really need to have to restart for 1.0 is because of the change in recipes, or if you want to. But I think you've got enough time. You're either trying to start a party, or you're trying to mess with my ears. Which one is it? What is this? Oh dear. Goodness me. Fluxo, man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, we're having lots of sniffing at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. We're currently working on our Ficsmas build here. Finding the lighting's a little bit weird. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Fluxo? Oh, we already have. Fantastic. Guys, do check out Fluxo. An excellent content creator. Some great stuff on both YouTube and Twitch. And Merry Christmas to you all. If you want to join in the stickers party right now, just click the heart, purple heart.
Yeah, come on, kid, open up.
And you'll be able to add your own stickers.
Santa Claus. And it's Elf.
It's weird. How was your stream, man? Also, Sea Sky, have a good evening. Thank you so much for joining us today. Carrington, welcome in.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your
Angolmo, I'm having a whole bunch of trouble with the blueprint design in my current save, and I'm wondering if anyone has a solution. Why are there so many sniffing dogs around me right now? Lex and Cos, thank you so much for the follows. And Major, thank you as well. Sorry, I will get back to you in 2 moments. Let's just have this stop. I have no words. Jason Bits of raids with a level 16 hype train. Man, awesome. What is this community, man? Man, I'm so happy for you. What were you doing today in your stream? Mutual permission for sniffing? There should be, shouldn't there? Sticker party beats hilarious. Such a weird one for Christmas. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals! A bit about 4 walls, just... Not more. Not more. Thank you so much for the stickers, guys. Appreciate it, very kind of you all. I don't know if I caught everyone. Firefless. DG or Diggy Austin, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Sorry, just let me check all of that. Everyone who joined on the raid, thank you so much for joining us. Tanner as well. Too many dogs, no room for stream. Awesome, having fun. Yeah. That was me. Who did that? Leszek, thank you. Sorry, just to get back with Angolmo. Sometimes 2 designers start loading the same blueprint. It is loaded in one. Other times a blueprint designer will load a blueprint when I select it to build. No mods in use. Normal game mode or advanced mode both see this problem. I haven't had that issue at all myself. Gui La Tulip. Wee, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Lex Costa again, thank you as well. Man, Blaine, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Very kind of you. Sorry guys, we are like balancing between Twitch and YouTube at the moment. So if I miss your question, just ask again. What were the walls part of, Fluxo? I'm trying to clean this up. And then we need to start prepping for, hopefully, we should do it slightly further back than usual. How's that? Now we're going to have to move it across a bit. There we go, that's fine. Taylor, your choice. Sniffles or the big O? Oh, that's a hard one, fuck you. I think I prefer the big O. Jim, welcome in over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Welcome.
Have you unlocked the hover pack yet? Saved your game?
No, I haven't. Asbo, thank you. I will save my game though. Gonna lurk out, my dude. Much love. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. And glad you had an awesome stream, man. Wee, you're welcome. Your video helped me so much with Satisfactory. Man, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. We've got a fun video coming out tomorrow, which I'm excited to share with you all. I just need to create a killer blueprint, otherwise it's going to be a waste. Good cats are awesome. Cool facade, thank you. We're getting there. We've done this fake brick wall by using the frame floors inside it. We're just building a area for our Ficsmas trees at the moment. I'm not too keen on this orange. I think we need to change it. Although I'm not keen on white either. What color should we change the lights to? From bits to Fluxo to Total. What a ride! Ronan, man, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Sounds like you've had quite the day. Part color, black. Maybe try blue lighting, like a light blue. Let me just. I'm gonna fly to do this. That's a green. Oh, that's gonna be dark. Yeah, I think that's better. Yellow for well, no, that's too dark now. Wait, what if we do one as white and one as... Goodness me, I don't know why the lighting's so difficult in here. Because this just makes the trees look so drowned out in color. I am not happy. Well, that's too green. What do you think? Tom, you might be obsessing. Maybe. Green and blue. Total, I have an idea for a guide video you could make. Which would be the functional railroad crossing design that I came up with? Is that a video you would consider? Which would be the functional railroad crossing design that I came up with? Turner Didu. I don't think I've seen it. Have you posted a screenshot in the Discord? Mad Scientist, welcome in. Orange looked good in my opinion. What if we had two as orange? I thought the orange was just a bit too kind of like drowned out. Oh, keep doing this. Nope. Light matters. The wrong light type washes out a room. Yeah. We seem to be really struggling with the Ficsmas trees. DJ PC, welcome in. Put the guide on the Discord. Just send me it as a DM and I'll check it out. Because links to guides will get removed in the Discord. You need a yellow light to make the green pop. But I felt with the orange, it kind of drowned the room out. Maybe that's because of the red. See, you got a bit of green on, orange on that one. Person turquoise waving. Welcome. The chat, restreaming Restream's chat doesn't show me the emotes, so I only see what it writes as. Oh, we need to turn this on, don't we? Ooh. Can hardly even see that. Maybe try the real green. The real green just looks too dark. Rainbow? Too much, I think. Can you even mimic sunlight? No. Because sunlight kind of floods the whole area. And you can't get that because the game seems to only part render the light according to the distance you are from it. Asmo J, I normally stick with DAA 520 for most of my lighting. Let's have a look at that. DJ PC,
hello,
thank you so much.
Totalxclipse. Undone redeems up in chat.
Undone redeems up in chat. Which redeem? Oh yeah, the savior game. Sorry. I will do that. No, almost loaded the game. We learned that the hard way. It's funny, started today at Bits and Fluxo, got live opened a new tab, then got 2 Fluxo tabs because Bits raided, then Total got live, so I opened again a new tab, and due to Fluxo raid I got 2 totals. Hey, I could do with 2 totals. It's very dark. I think it could work for like... I think it could work maybe in like a maintenance area, or if we try here. Who did that? Fireflash, thank you for the sticker. See, it feels very strong. We definitely can do that on both lines. Maybe a mix. It's just how everything else looks so dark if it's not directly under the light. I do not want to be doing this for the whole stream. 2 totals, more to sniff. It's one way of putting it, I guess. Why are we getting two different snapping points? We won't do that. That's just going to be too much work. I'll think about it. Looks very fluid on your machine with illumination. Mine is pretty laggy. Yeah, we've been quite lucky with it. We've not really had a bad, like an issue with Lumen enabled, but I know a lot of people have. What the? Oh, shoot. One of these is meant to be red. Where are my red balls? This clipping really hurts in the eyes. What clipping? Which clipping? Why? Okay, there we go. But Goldborn, welcome in. Don't get me started on clipping. I don't see any clipping. None. Draz, welcome. Fiend, I think. Just building my first bigger factory. Boy, is it a hustle. It's where it all starts. We could do it to Edna's. That's the right one. We need a fix-it bow. A wall was clipping? A wall? You mean when we were doing it here? Like this? Because I don't count that as clipping. I mean, it is clipping into the... What's it? But I don't count. Why is that? Don't go... Oh, I know what this is. It's going to be difficult to do. Thank you so much for the raid, TSGPL. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you here. That's really difficult to hit. That's the roof. Might have to do it from the outside. Nebula, how's it going, man? Welcome. TSGPL, let me get you a shout out. We've come to ask you about your loaf's extended warranty. Oh, are we talking about the loaf that I cooked the other day? Unfortunately, the warranty has to end because I've already consumed it. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Can we... Wait. I don't want this to crash, and I think it used to crash if we did this, so let me just save this. It's a feature, not clipping. Microsoft, Blizzard, EA, every game company. Jack Whiffs, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Glad to have you in. Also, Oxera, or 0 error, maybe. Thank you so much for the watch streak of 5 streams. Vinny Wisdom with 15 streams as well. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. And there's a stay hydrated that I missed from DJ. Thank you. Right. Let's grab the customizer. We'll get the right color. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to do, I think. I'm gonna fly for this, guys. Otherwise, it's gonna be. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. So it's only allowing us to highlight this one item. I'm doing alright, still recovering from the 5.5 hours average sleeping time I have had this weekend. Stream also went well. Got 960 gifts a minute automated. Man, that's awesome. I don't know how many we're doing. Not that many, certainly. We're just trying to get prepped so that we can start designing the... Ooh, we need to redo that. So that... Is it tomorrow? When the Ficsmas Stars come in, we can get started on them. There we go. Better making food. No worries, Lone Bear. You have to tell me what you're having. Edo cooked this delicious like chicken and rice before stream. I don't know what I'll be having after. Because I normally have something a little bit smaller after dinner. Right, let's head back to our base for the time being. We're gonna need more steel, more crystal quartz, more iron plates. Okay. Oh, we're okay on the steel for now. Do you have a command that types watch time every time someone does it, or was it just perfect timing? I think that's just the command that types watch time. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Good timing. Also, I've got a raid and run. Need to get some sustenance. I wish you a great rest of your stream and good luck with the Ficsmas Factory. Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't already, do check out TSGPL. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Just perfect timing. Some people are talented. These trees just look really low poly compared to the rest. Is that just me? This is where we find out my game's slowly dying. Echo, or Eco. Hey, I'm new to your content, but thank you for the great videos about Satisfactory. You're welcome. We've got a fun one coming tomorrow, which is 100 tips in 10 minutes for Satisfactory. So I hope you enjoy that one, but thank you so much for jumping into stream and joining us. Why are you driving backwards? Because... I can't stop! The trade is just so slow to respond. Whoops. I guess we'll have to drive forwards. Where did you get your license? Don't ask. Just some random person in an alleyway. I was literally about to say, remember what happened the last time you took the trip back? I don't have an option. I can't go drive forwards. But yes, mistakes happen. Hopefully no more. Oh, you're as good a driver as Bits is. Space not shift. I was holding space. Constant, how you doing? Good morning, Lord Governor. Lord Governor, sir. I'm happy you're a streamer and not a train driver. Mr. X, how you doing? Good evening, welcome in. I hope you're well today. Glad to have you here. Where can I find the recipe for bean repellent? I wish there was one. You know that you can apply even more braking by pressing S? Yeah, I had S and spacebar. W and spacebar while we were driving then. But yeah. Seems quite... I wonder if that's changed in update 8, like with Chaos Engine physics. Okay. We quickly open up our calendar. He says quickly. I'm slow at doing this, but we will try. I love how that's still not... Oh, it is central. No, it's not. Kind of slides off. I love how they've never fixed that. Okay, number 7. Where are you? Where are you? Number 8. Where are you? 10, 15, 9. Ooh, thank you so much for the Ficsmas branch. You shouldn't have. 8! I'll take that. Eyes! Oh wait, eyes? Wait. It wasn't in the eyes! S7, how you doing? Welcome in. Do you have a tip to transition from a starter base to mid-game, end-game factory? I just started Satisfactory a few weeks ago and I'm about to demolish my current factory. Good question. Blimmin' hell, it's hot in here. I don't think I do, but perhaps I can work on that. Philippa, welcome in, by the way. Sorry I missed you early. Is it after 5 PM there in the UK? Yes, it is 7 PM. Oh, I wanted that. Yay. I don't think we need too much of this. We'll take it anyway. We don't need these. Might need them. Right, we need some iron rods because we're running out. We need a load of iron plates. Was that a yes? That's a no. I don't think we do, but I could potentially work on one, but I doubt you'll see it just yet. It might take us a little while to do. I don't think we're actually producing Ficsmas branches, thinking about it. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I have a habit of thinking and then not saying like the complete sentence. Wonderwill, my tip is that this won't be the first time that you delete everything and start over. Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot. Admittedly, I'm not even sure I would be taking on my own advice, to be honest. Remember, though, do what I say, not what I do. My dad's famous words. Good, I can feel better about my latent day drinking. Do we have a trail on here? Yeah. Now, I'm not good at avoiding trains that are in front of me, so I'm going to reverse. Best location for a storage facility. With factories all over, I feel like it's hard to pick a good location. I think that's not too difficult a question, because it's not about the location, it's more about the logistics. And I think... Stop! I think the answer to that... Oh, I hope there's no train coming. Okay, we're good. I think the answer to that one is to find somewhere that's central to your logistics network. And generally speaking, that's the center of the map. Or if there's somewhere that you tend to produce a lot of stuff and you're not reaching your the max computation that your PC can handle, then you can do it in that area where your main base is. Location, location, location. I mean, you want to have a bit of space, but you could always build above the tree lines, or you could find one of the many open areas to build it. Long time watcher, Falghost, welcome in. First time I've caught a live stream. Thank you for all of your great content. I appreciate the effort that you put into the game. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very kind of you, Falghost. Welcome. We've got plenty more content coming. I think next week we'll do some Dyson Sphere program, but we are going to continue with Satisfactory as well at the same time. I do believe it's Friday it's releasing. I think we'll do a Friday stream. Dude, I'm watching you about 5 years. I've been watching you for about 5 years, and I'm trying to build like you do. You are really an architect. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I don't consider myself an architect, but I'm patient with myself, which is probably even more important with this game. Mind Dogus, though, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Tommy Terrific, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Great, appreciate it. Glad to have you. Driving through boulders. My immersion, I know, Alex, that's not my fault. That is update 8 spawned some boulders there. We can't get rid of them, so I need to rebuild that, but that's just going to take so much time, and I don't want to dedicate a stream to fixing that, because it's just going to be boring for you guys. Why are a lot of signals dark? It's a bug with update 8. Real civil engineer wouldn't appreciate you as an architect. That's true, because I don't have many phalluses in my builds or my videos. Total has to be especially patient with me around. Perforated, I wouldn't say that. Do you know what's coming in the Dyson Sphere update? It's the Dark Fog update, isn't it? So it's going to be combat from it's the AI, right? From my understanding. But it's optional. So you don't mind me mentioning no foundations? I mean, you can mention it, I'm just not going to listen. How much difference does using a dedicated server make in terms of taking load off your PC? I think my factory is approaching my PC's limits. I don't know as of update 8, but with my previous large save, it was night and day in terms of the frames that we were getting. The only problem was at that point we were getting quite a bit of rubber banding whenever there was saving. So, Kiwi, I would recommend trying out a dedicated server. If you go with Load.ms, who we're affiliated with, if you use our links to them, we get a small cut of that. But they have I think it's a 1 month your money back guarantee. And so you can trial it, and if you don't like it, then you can just quit and you'll get your money back. Which, I mean, no harm, no foul there. Total just doesn't appreciate art. That's one way of putting it. Art in moderation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no. Doesn't really matter because we're going to place these on top. I hope it doesn't matter. Oh no. Ah! Who was that? Fire flash. Thank you very much. Oh, won't let, that's so annoying. Woo. DJ, thank you so much for the like. Farts in excess. Might very well be worth giving it a nudge. It probably doesn't help that I like having my belts and sort of semi-exposed so I can see what's going on. Might have to make more of an effort to hide them. There's certainly a time and a place, I think, for... Oh, balls. For hiding belts and showing belts. It's not going to work anyway, is it? Oh, it is so hot. That goes there. Thank you so much for the support on Patreon. I can't see who that is, but I do appreciate it. Oh, can I just snap this now? If I had steel beams. It's so windy out here today. Guys, I'm just going to have to open the door. It's far too hot for me. Oh. There we go. Perforated. I've been playing Dyson Sphere a lot lately. Only now that I realize that the new update isn't compatible with my current save. No, it's not, unfortunately. But that means you get to start over. How fantastic. I think we might try and do a let's play for Dyson Sphere.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
If we can manage it. That would mean that we're juggling city skylines. I need to do that tonight, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Juggling city skylines, Satisfactory. Wait, we just... Oh, that's why. And Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I think that would be a bit much. MBD me? What do you mean by that? I need to do things differently now that I understand the game. See, I still have no idea. Because I never went back to try to continue the game. Because we were just so busy with one of the updates. Which I kind of regret. But everything happens for a reason. Oh, no big deal. Yeah. Rakoth, welcome. Got a problem where recording path for vehicles. When I do that, I disconnect from my server. Sometimes after 5 seconds or another minute. Can't record long paths. Oh, I've not played on a server in a while, so I can't say I've had that issue. But unfortunately, servers are considerably experimental at the moment. See, now the bloomin'... Can't make up my mind whether it's too hot or too cold in here. Just means I need to work on my Mega Factory save. Fuck you. Taylor, this may be a silly question, but you do know about the half increment move with nudge, right? Yes, I do. Why? The only reason we're not nudging up there is because you can't nudge to the left and the right. So, oh, you see it's doing it now. Typical. When we're pushing it here. Yeah, it's doing it now. Load of nonsense. Game likes me half the time. Doesn't the other half. Just looked like you were having trouble. Yeah, no, I wasn't able to do it with this for some reason. Yeah, you see, this is me doing left and right. And this is me doing back and forth. So the axes are getting confused. Axes? Axis? I think this could be extended. Ooh, looks good. Trayman, thank you. Appreciate it. getting there. So I'm hoping that the next floor... Oh, shoot. Yeah, there has to be another floor. Oh, wait. What would we produce on the next floor? We have a need currently for... branches and snow. I need to change that to red. Branches we could do here. And like we have room for branches and snow really. We only really have one space for one more storage. I think. No. Okay, yeah, we'll do them in a separate factory. We'll finish this one off. Candy canes. We're producing candy canes. Come on. Oh, come on. No, this is in the wrong position now. Just do it that way. Never mind. You already have them. Yes. What are you producing already? So, as we just mentioned, we've got our bows, our Ficsmas candy canes, and then the red and the blue ornaments. We do need to sort out the other ornaments. Oh, what? Ah, there we go. And I do want to get started on the Ficsmas bundles as well in this one. I want to do that. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. I think we can remove these for now. I think rather than what I was doing, we should expand this up to there. Just have one massive bay window. It's not a bay window. What about? Blowing hot again. Can't cope. Oh. Oh, that's fine. I'm confused from the angle that you were looking at. Nudge doesn't like 45-degree angles. It doesn't, yeah. Depending on the angle, it doesn't seem to realize that you're trying to do it. So many frames. Oh, we don't need that. We do need to put that in though. Concentration trying to get this. It's so stormy today. Wow, blustery. Come on, there we go. Sinful Envy. Are the Ficsmas items decorational only? I have built a couple of the big trees. I'm only in one of my factories as a courtyard, but did not know if that big tree was the only item worth using. So there's the really big tree, not this one. The massive one, which is for Ficsmas, that you put the star on. The whole point is you're decorating it. But as for Ficsmas itself, the main event is that the main payoff is that you get access to snowballs, which work a bit like Nobelisk. In fact, they are essentially Nobelisk, or sake of the argument, and also fireworks. I think BL Andrew can help you get rid of the nasty frames. You mean my beautifully smooth 50 FPS? I don't know if he can help me there. I could probably help him a bit. He's the one that struggles with frames in his factory. But I can't help him because he only accepts payment in screws, and I can't deal with that. He wants to get rid of them, not my FPS. I'm happy with my frames. Did you hear what he did to the engine? What did Andrew do to the engine? Oh, I do not know about the snowballs. I got the light upgrade and just kind of stopped because I did not know if there was more to it. Good to know. Yeah, there's a few little things. Certainly doesn't help with the progression of the game, but it's cool to have. I think we're gonna have to let's see how this looks. I quite like that. I think we just need to decorate it. Problem is, I don't know why this is happening here. Is it to do with the direction of the fountain? Well, it wouldn't be because the one above it's fine. Yeah, not sure. Right, let's close this off so we can get started on the next factory for Ficsmas. And then we'll come back and redecorate this once we've got access to the decorational items. There's a nice detour on my new map where I was building my coal power plant. Also, the giant trees let me make a courtyard with like 3 of them in the middle of the building. Nice. Simple Envy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, over on Twitch. The Carrick, how you doing? Welcome in. His Ficsmas build broke Unreal Engine 5. The 3 million gifts. He reached 7 million? Damn. It's a lot of gifts. I think we should still have lighting coming in, I think. Oh, it doesn't like me here. It's like a 2-hour save. Was he using creative or... Oh, he must be if it was a 2-hour save and he's got that far. Yeah. Just use blueprints. My mum and dad came by yesterday to take us to a viewing, and they dropped off very kindly a Christmas cake. My dad bakes Christmas cakes for himself and my granddad every year, and I think also his brother. And they surprised Edna with one, and she was just so overwhelmed. My mum had decorated it with cows, and Edna's obsessed with cows at the moment. And so it was a really lovely little surprise, but she was just so overwhelmed by it. And I've just been sneaking the fondant icing. So we now have a legless... no, I think there's a cow with one leg left. That was me. Because I don't like fruitcake. So I can only have the icing. Hey yo? What's that for, Treyman? He used modded blueprints to make very large ones. Let's do it like this. Come on, you can this game. Hey, we've got a new community manager, Mikael or Michael. Seems like a nice chap. I saw that video at like 2 o'clock this morning. I was like, I'll have to have a look. See. Total, the man gave me recycled plastic, and I unlocked plastic like 5 minutes ago. Oh, nice. That is pretty good going. Pretty lucky. Simple Envy. I don't have the iron and copper to spare in my world to get too far into the tree yet, so don't expect I'll have the big tree fully done but I think I got as far as I'd like. Simple, you don't need a lot of iron and copper, if I remember rightly. So if you just started with 1 copper and iron node, you'll probably be able to do it. Right, we're gonna change this to glass. That's the plan. Ooh, do we do all of it as glass? Or do we do a mix between tar and glass? We make that glass. What do you guys think? All glass? It's a factory, make it dirty? It's a Ficsmas factory. Oh no, I quite like having... What is that? Whoa, that's an odd render. Why is that? You get like this little... Oh, can you see it from afar? Those little raised edges, so it almost looks like pointed lips. You're a Ficsmas factory. What a comeback. I mean, that takes the cake. I still think the new guy at CSS is Jace Incognito. To get back in CSS. I don't know about that, maybe. Looking at the ornaments, I wouldn't have thought it would have been more interesting. I'm assuming like 6 gift producing trees will be enough then. You'll probably need more gift producing trees in total for this. But you shouldn't need much of any other resource. I haven't done this in ages though. So don't take my word for it. Ooh. I wonder if my love is in chat. Mi vida, Edna, mi amor, ¿estás ahí? I don't think she is, so I will... send her a text. Jace seems happy on his own, but Mikhail definitely has a lot of qualifications like Jace, namely highlighted Final Fantasy love and Japanese speaking. You see, I never would have got that job if I'd gone for it. Let's be honest. I don't speak Japanese. I only speak a little bit of Spanish, so like they're probably gonna like look down on that. I don't play Final Fantasy, except once when I played the Crystal Chronicles. Doesn't bode well for me. This looks a bit blocky. He says. Ooh, I wonder if we flip this round. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna have to do that after this. This Ficsmas factory has the Scrooge seal of approval. I mean, it does have that kind of Victorian look to it, doesn't it? How far back did we go? One over. Does that work? I'm gonna have to do this just so I can get these. Oh, no. Typical. Star, thank you for the lurk. I'm trying to get into board games at the moment. We've mentioned how my nephew's, we're trying to get him into Warhammer because he seemed really interested in it, and we're trying to get him off playing on the Switch all the time. But I've always really wanted to play Twilight I don't know if anyone knows the Imperium. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, have you played it, Dunkel? Remember, a little doggo is for life, not for Christmas. Shab, how you doing? We need like a wreath at the top. I don't know if we have access to them. But okay, it's looking good. But I think the top is ready, so we just need to do the bits below, which is the annoying bit. It's just so dark. I did once, but once the little models and rulers came out, I had to step away. Was it too much for you? Why did you have to step away? Or it's just not your style of game? I wonder if they're going to add steam engines in the game as an early access version of trains. I don't think they will. There's kind of a bit of an appeal to that, like having a coal-based train, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Wow, Twitch didn't give me a notifications. Oh, Twitch is just being Twitch again. Ah. How you doing, Disaster Ahead? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Oh no, that also means that we're gonna have to repaint all of these. I'm just gonna fly for that because it's a pain to get the right position. I think it was the people that I was with. They tend to get very serious about things. Oh, just like me then. Just like me. I try to be light-hearted and humid about games, but I love strategic games, like board games. It's just like it's my thing. I love the idea of outwitting my opponent, or failing that, being outwitted by my opponent. My nephew really wants to play chess. I'm always like, oh, it's a little bit late. You gotta go home. Chess can be quite a long game. But I'd be down to play it. Oh, I can take that actually with me for Christmas. Nobody likes to be outwitted. I do. I find it fascinating. I think I learned quite a lot from people who outsmart me when it comes to a board game. And then I like to work out how it was done. Like, fair play to them. The old Dash says, Diesel will pull a train it can't start. Steam will start a train it can't pull. I can't say I've heard that one before. Come on. Oh, I wanted to zoom that. Just bring that all the way across. That looks amazing, by the way. Thank you. How's the cold going? Yeah, not too bad. How's my cold? Much better. I woke up yesterday. I was still coughing quite a bit. Now I have like a bit of a dry throat, but I'm not coughing. It's not irritated, which means I'm able to focus on getting more content done if I have the time. But we launched last week the finance channel I've been working on. And so I've felt the need to focus on that, and I just haven't been able to. I managed to get the next video done for that. That's going live tomorrow. A finance channel. Yeah, I've always been really interested in personal finances and helping people with that, like basic stuff. We're not talking about finance, investment strategies and all that kind of thing, because that's not my expertise. But basic finance. I haven't announced the channel yet to anyone, and the reason for that is I'm trying to build an organic build the channel organically at first, because I don't want it to affect the growth of the channel in the long term. Because if you get a lot of people who are from, say, the gaming community, but they want to support through subscribing to the channel, the videos will be pushed to them, and then if they don't watch the videos, then it will actually hinder the progress of the channel. So for now, I'm keeping a little bit stum as to the name of the channel. If you find it, GG, fair play. But once we get hopefully a couple of hundred subscribers, if all goes well, then I'll announce it on here so anyone can follow. Ugh. But it's been something, I've written so many scripts for the video. I've put so much work into it prior, and then I've just, over the last, well, it must be more than 5 years, 6 or years or so, I've just never got around to creating the content. And so I've been kicking myself, and I'm like, this is something that you've wanted to do, and you're just letting time slip by, and you always say next year, next year, next year. And so I just went ahead and did it, and I'd created 3 videos for the channel. I just wasn't happy with the quality each time, and so I was like, you just need to push it out, whatever you do this time. And it's by no means perfect, but I'm having fun with it, which is the important thing. Wait, there are already mods for this game? Yeah, there are plenty of mods for this game. Hundreds. Cool. Sadly, you don't have the game. Train. Are you hoping to get a hold of it? Ooh. Also, I had to reinstall Windows, and I lost my Satisfactory save, so I'm kind of heartbroken. Oh man. There's a train skins mod. Oh, I've not seen this. Sirius, what is the purpose for this of the channel? The channel that we're working on is to help people with their personal finances, getting out of debt, budgeting, saving money, and also just lifestyle changes. Personal finance and lifestyle. There's also a mod called Refine Power that lets you use convoluted setups to make power, yeah, including Steam engines. Honestly, I can't play without Refine Power or Fix It Farming. Really? I enjoyed them, but I didn't think they were... that I could play it. Oh, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. I don't think Refine Power or Fix It Farming, not having them is like having them as a necessity to the game. I think they're good in their own right, but I don't think it's necessary. Train skins by Andre Aquila. It includes a train track skin and old Steam engine skin. Let me have a look at it. What's it called? Skin it. Probably one of the better ones by Andre. Yeah, let me show you. It's an old train. Freight car passenger. Oh wait, and this is like a truck version? Not bad. The worst part about losing my save is that now when finals are done next week, I won't be able to start my Ficsmas factory because I'll have to start over. That's not true, Disaster, because I'm hoping to create a Ficsmas Star blueprint factory, which will be made available. So if you don't, there may even be some already creators thinking about it. But providing you can get your basic factory up and running, you may find that you're able. Oh, shoot. I suppose this could look quite cool, to be fair. Oh my goodness me.
Hi Total.
Gave me a heart attack then. Who was that? Evil! How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh, blooming hell. Hope you're well. Welcome in. How's it going? What have you been up to? Like a pro. Yeah. Medieval Dynasty co-op. It's got a few kinks. I think I got Medieval Dynasty through Game Pass. And I was enjoying it. It was just quite slow. But I think it could be quite fun with co-op. I really want to play Bannerlords, but I won't do that because I won't get anything done. Maybe one day, we'll see. Well, I gotta go be productive. Have a good stream, man. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Okay. Yeah, interesting. What's that FU, dude? Is there some kind of a issue between the two of you? Or Farquad. That's their name. Ooh, ooh. Wrong vowel. Yeah, it's hard to say their name. I struggled to pass it on. Wait, what's this? Struggling to say their name in the pass it on event. I totally missed that. I actually meant to watch it. Tom looks like a Satisfactory themed UK style industrial mill. It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going for the Victorian era. How you doing, Growler? I hope you're well. Fuck you. My goodness me, this is a pain. Oh, getting a touch annoyed with this. You're good, thanks. Me, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad, yeah. Thank you, my love. Blocked. Oh, I'm good. Could I ask you another little favor? Please? Yes, please. It's really hot in here. Really hot. I had to open the door twice. To try and let the heat out. Mimix, welcome in, new player here. Do you have any mods installed? So we have 2 mods that we have, but we don't really use them. So you'll see me occasionally fly to show you the view of the factory. There is an unpainted beam there inside that. And then we also have Skybox UI, which allows us to change the time of the day. Show us Edna. Show us Edna. She's just chilling. But Mimix, hope you're well. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Matty Canny, good evening. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Hi, Edna. I'll say hi, Edna, for you guys when she comes back in. Just grabbing some. Hi, Edna, from everyone in chat. Sorry? Edna says hi. she's a little shy. It's powerful, yeah. Wait, what? Powdered sugar? What you doing? That's not Edna. Are you wanting to show my models? Not working. He's not really a cool model. I've only just started painting him. If you want to show it to them, you can. Instead, you'll take the model with you. Thank you, my love. You think you're so funny. Oh, that's not right. Damn. I had to show you a lovely face. She's a bit shy. She works out whenever I'm streaming. And so she doesn't like showing her face on a stream night. Buy her some cloth if she's chilling. Oh my goodness me. And there we go. Finally squeezed in. Waves at Edna. Thank you for that, Ronan. Hopefully at the next TwitchCon we'll both be able to see you all. Because it'll be the one in Europe. I would say too. Yeah. It'll be nice for her to meet all of you guys. European. Not European, Europe. Slight difference. Slight. We've got lighting here. Do we do this on the other side? I feel like it's missing. Oh, it is. It's because it's the back, like the corner side. Well, so happy holidays from Alabama. Thank you very much. Happy holidays to you too. I hope you're in the festive spirit and ready for a wonderful Christmas, or however you celebrate it. I'm just looking forward to spending more time with the family. Our tree's already up. Same. We put ours up on the 1st. Edna loves Christmas. She'd want to put it up on after Halloween if she could, but I was adamant. Said we can do it on the 1st, and we had a nice little day out. We did some Christmas shopping. We bought Christmas jumpers for each of us, and then we got back and oh yeah, we made like just some easy stuffed pasta for dinner. And whilst she was cooking it, I went upstairs and grabbed the Christmas tree and decorations. And when she came out after dinner, we put it up together, which was really nice. And then we realized that we'd got the wrong lights on the tree, and so we had to take all the decorations off and redo it. And I wasn't best pleased. But that's just because I don't like time is very valuable to me, and I get annoyed at myself if I waste time for whatever reason. Tom, less than a week until DSP's new update comes out. Dark Fog dramatic organ tune. We will be streaming it on Friday. So do join us either on Twitch or YouTube. I think that'll be a fun one. I'd love to see the skins in the train skins. You'd love to see the train skins in game. I think there's a video of it, but I won't be downloading it. It's not my kind of edition. I think that might be the outside ready. No, it's not. Sorry for the ignorance, but from the States here, what exactly is a jumper? What would you call them? Like a thick knit jumper? I guess you'd call it a sweater, except it's thick. Ah, here you go. Ooh. That is like a thick knit jumper. a Christmas jumper is one with... Hey, you're a sweater. Well, I most definitely am. Sweater, yeah. Not quite a fleece. Fleece is different. I'd say even a sweater is different to a jumper. Sweaters tend to be thinner in the UK. Hoodie, not quite. Hoodies have hoods. Trainman, did you say whether you were going to be getting the game at some point? Something missed over here. Super Boots leotard. It's not a leotard. I see. Thanks for the clarification. No worries. Ooh, that is a nice coffee. That must be our newest one, the darker blend, which is the Smooth Talker. If you're in the UK and you like good coffee, do check out simplysnugcoffee.co.uk. It's our own coffee online coffee company. And we have some delicious blends. And I'll even send you a Christmas card if it's within the next 2 weeks. Super Boots, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, the coffee is only available to those in the UK. I would love to have it across the continent and well, the Atlantic as well. Super Boots, thank you so much for the 19 months. Very kind of you. The coffee gods are pleased. They are indeed. What do you think, guys, to our first little factory? Is that too much? I think we need something on top. We need to also have a look inside and maybe do a little bit more lighting. It's cool. Thanks. May I suggest putting a single light in each arch to showcase the arches? We could do that. We did that with the entrances. James. Thank you very much. Problem is we don't have a lot of resources. Do we have any more here? Growler on the riverbank. It looks like it leads a mill building from the riverbank. That's the kind of look that we're going for. Like the Victorian red brick factories. I wonder if we could add a water wheel to it. Tree to top it off, maybe? Maybe, but I think that's too much in your face. Like, I am Ficsmas. Looks a bit like a riverboat. We need to head back. This time we're not going to crash. Yeah, we definitely need to go back. Need to get some more resources. How did you do the vertical black lines in the middle of the walls? Those are frame floors. Make sure you are awake. I am always awake. Just a little jump scare. Just a little one. Do you think a red brick foundation and wall texture would be a good addition? Maybe we'll do... Oh, you mean actually in game? If they were to add it. I would be down for that. I don't see them adding it. I think it doesn't fit into the theme of the game. Not even the theme, the art style of the game. Is there a mod that gives train horns? The trains have horns. Early nipples, Batman is windy outside right here. Same! It's incredible. I can hear it from here. It's such a gale. Not crash. That would be a first. Oh, I see how it is. I will prove it to you. It's a K5LA. I don't know it. Hey Tom, how do you use blueprints for making curves easier to build? Do it with the catwalk method and it's slow. Fireflex had a great one, except you still had to build and then place on top of it.
Hey Tom,
curve foundation.
but you is supposed to go the other way.
Dave, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you very much. We're going to turn it round. It's just a one-way train track at the moment. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the 500 bits. I couldn't get a method showcased in the video for update 7 to work. I'll show you when we get down here. I'll go into creative mode because I've got a blueprint here. What was that? Is that a sticker? I can see a sticker. It is a sticker, right? No, it's already gone. I can't see the full stream. I just get this little thing out the side. Thank you, whoever that was. Unfortunately, I can't see a link. Who did that? But thank you very much. Who was asking for the curve blueprint? James. How to do it? Just in. What was that? Oh no. Let me just stop this. It was not evil. Evil. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second while I catch up. Thanks for the tip regarding the lighting. Appreciate that. Added a little touch to my space elevator to have a good rest of the stream. Just in case that. I'm glad that helped. Well, see you next time. Dave, yeah. Do you use the walkways once in a blueprint? And then you can add the curves wherever you want. It's not that simple. I'll show you in a moment. Mr. Peter, not played this in update 8. Is pack utility still helpful, or have the new build? I mean, I prefer using pack utility than the build options, but you can use them. Like, this is the build options, but I like taking videos or photos in midair, and so it doesn't really work with this because you've got your arms in the way, unless you have, I think if you have some food in your hand and then store that, yeah, you get a clean screen. Ooh, a clean screen. It is blowing quite the gale. So with the blueprint, if I fly for a second, we go to curved blue. Is it in front? No. Yeah, let's do this one. So in order for this to work, if I remember rightly, actually I haven't tried this since update 7, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's called Storm Alin. I didn't know we had a storm. Yeah, I don't think the blueprints work for the curves now. I thought I had worked it out in experimental, but maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I swear I did it recently. It does work. How? Wonderworld. You can even paste it with nudge. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. You can always use the expand past blueprints radius that Pocket found. Yes, you could do that. Getting into Panto season. Well, we have to start somewhere. Thank you very much for the hype train, by the way, guys. And Tincia, thank you so much for the follow. It just works. It just does. Don't question it. We are actually going the wrong way, and I've only just realised. Because we needed... Oh no, I think we've got an encased industrial beam setup anyway. Can I show you in Discord real quick? Can you put screenshots up? Unless you're talking to James. I'd love to see adding a couple of freight cars to this train because I absolutely love long trains. And there's not really much point for us adding a longer train to this. Why not auto drive to the factory? Because I don't need auto drive. I am skilled at driving a train and don't crash. Fact. Skills. If you can't see it, it's your problem, not mine. I know I'm skilled at driving the train. The other one. Rock clipping, new feature to your train line? Yeah, since update 8 they added that in. Drives me potty. Potty, I tell you. Noblest can't remove it? Nope. I wish it could though. Okay, what else did we need? I should probably take a stack of these. Have you sent Hannah a Ficsmas card yet expressing your feelings about said rocks? You know we should do that, shouldn't we? Should take a screenshot of the rock and send it as a Happy Christmas. Thanks for everything. I don't know if she'd be like deeply offended by that or find it funny. I need to fix what I just saw. Oh dear. Don't even know how I managed that. Along with coffee, of course. You know what? If I go to Sweden, I will take them some fresh coffee. Because apparently they really like their coffee there. Jace was saying that they've started like brewing coffee rather than using the machine, which is always exciting because it suggests that they're doing a drip brewing method or maybe the AeroPress. Your method still works fine for you? We do like our coffee. Who doesn't? That's the thing. And you'd never assume that from Coffee Stain. Coffee stain? Like coffee? What? Me, I like my tea. Frozen half of the year. Of course we need hot coffee. You see, this is why we need to work out how to export to the EU. I thought it was about a 50-50 split with coffee, tea for the CS office. Well, one day we plan on releasing tea as well. Thought that was what the ABBA musical numbers were for, to keep you warm. You get me dancing and I'm just sweltering. I can't cope. Why is there a... Why are you going the wrong way? Oh, you just stopped. So I didn't use the handbrake. Lame Bear, welcome back. Which coffee did you get, by the way, Lame Bear? Which one did you choose? Mamma Mia is not a documentary. No, not quite. Also, do let me know what you had for dinner. It's 9 o'clock. We need to get some smelting on the go. Sweet Chuck, how you doing? I like coffee about as much as I like a really good scotch. Which is to say, not enough to invest in, but really enjoy it when I have it. Oh. Treat yourself, Chuck. Get a nice coffee brewer. Something that you can, like a V60, takes a couple of quid. Then the problem is the grinding of the beans. If you're not like a coffee enthusiast, if you get like a blade grinder, it's just not going to cut it evenly. So you don't get a good extraction of the coffee. So you'd need to purchase like a good bag of coffee. I don't actually, I was gonna say, this is where Simply Snow comes in, but I don't actually have any bags around me at the moment. No Fireflies. On the, in the Discord group, I actually put a message out, I think yesterday, saying Tuesday. And Ben said a different time to 6. If you know, let us know what time's best for you that day. If you're able to do it, that's when we plan. Unfortunately, I've got... Around Christmas, the weekends become very busy with family stuff. Early riser, and I had homemade chicken. Ooh, chicken, cheese, and spinach quesadillas. Ooh, very nice. We had quesadillas a couple of days ago. It's like our go-to snack. The early riser is really, really good. I mean, they're all really, really good. My favorite at the moment is Homemaker, which is, it reminds me of Bonfire Night. It's like toffee and pecan and milk chocolate. A good Burr coffee grinder is the best investment. Don't bother with the blade version. Yep. In my humble opinion, I mean, yeah, not even in your opinion. I think the majority of the coffee community would agree. You can get a... Oh dear. Not aggressive now, are they? No. You can get a pretty good, like, Burr grinder relatively cheaply. But that's the biggest thing when it comes to homebrew coffee, I'd say. Good beans and a good grinder, and then understanding the extraction process, brewing it. So all of it. I plan to try them all. I hope you enjoy them. I really do. We do have a... I don't know what... I haven't seen what you've gone with yet, but there is a subscription system that we have in place which allows it to be 10% cheaper. So if you do plan on checking them all out, consider that. And you, in the subscription section, it allows you to choose which one you want, or if you do random, and then just let me know in stream. I can just pick whichever one you want for that week. Let's add that. Wow, I've been watching your how-to videos for months, but oh my god, your train ride just now. Damn. Thanks. Yeah, it's a pretty fun system that we have in place. It does need a bit of work. I'm hoping to do a video on that soon, actually. Do you have coffee subscription? On the website now, we do sell that. That is an option. And so each month we can send coffee to your door. I've not actually checked how that works because I've done some, like fake sales where I bought it and it's been fine on the main stuff, but I haven't tried subscription yet. Probably should. I think we're gonna change the color there. So that after I ordered, when I order the next bag, it'll be subscription. Sweet. Man, I'm really excited to hear your thoughts on it. Have you got them as whole beans, or did you get them as a particular grind? I'll be doing it first thing tomorrow anyway. Okay, that needs to also be this, and I want to change this. Wait, what? Oh, we're out. Ugh. Can you handcraft paint cartridges? Is that a stupid question? I'm sure you can, right? I just need to find some red petals. Do you plan to get a distributor set up in the States? Not anytime soon. I would love to sort that out. It's firstly an investment, and we don't have the profit margin. We're not profitable at the moment until we get the company up to a reasonable level, which hopefully we will by Christmas next year. We can't really think that far ahead. Secondly, the legalities of it. I don't really want to be sending coffee to the States because that means it has to already be roasted and prepared and then sent. And coffee is best consumed when it's fresh, freshly roasted. So with our beans at the moment, we can guarantee that within a month they've been roasted. And so you're getting the best beans possible. They're not losing that flavor. If we're sending it to a distributor, then that control is lost to a certain degree. Thank you so much, Dilara. Greatly appreciate the price of that. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Boom. Roasted. My grinder has broken, so until a new one comes, I ordered the filter version. Okay, fantastic. I will get that sorted for you. I plan to get a subscription from a company that stopped shipping internationally, sadly. Their coffee was amazing. Dilara, where are you based? Look at me, looking for red... Ah, here we go. No. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Flower petals 1. Oh, in Iceland. Which coffee company was it? Yeah, unfortunately, we only deliver within the UK. There's so many legal issues with that. It's a real battle to sort out otherwise. Was that a cat? New salt? Yes. Yeah, but we're on passive retaliation mode. thankfully. Is there an alternate for paint canisters which uses oil? Because I do. Ooh, hello. Oh, yes. This is the good stuff. Those little pink ones. There's plenty there. So you can still make the curved blueprints work using nudge, but you cannot do 10-degree rotations of blueprint overlying the foundation like you could and showed you 7. Only 90-degree rotations? So you'd have to do like a 90-degree curve in order to do that? Lone Bear, how do you have your coffee? When you say filtered, is it through a machine or is it a drip brew? We need an oil-based paint recipe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, James. I thought there was something about that, but I think I'm thinking of the fabric, right? Synthetic fabric. Let's just build it here. Just tested it. Nothing changed for me. We will discuss it Tuesday if I can join. They're based in New York. Kings Coast Coffee Company is their name. They did a collaboration with another streamer. That is why I know them. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of them, but that sounds cool. Yeah, the fabric recipe uses the poly. Yes, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Ever since I've got an AeroPress, I've not used it. I love the AeroPress. I am hugely biased towards it. I think it's possibly the best way of producing coffee at home, unless you have a proper like espresso maker. And even then, it depends what kind of flavor you're going for. I occasionally use the V60. I think this one that Edna did was from the V60. But the AeroPress is just so quick and easy to use. It's like, why bother with anything else? What am I looking for? Organization, that's what. I'm a little bit concerned that a tree might tip over with this this wind. Stove! Awkward, very bad time to join with total moaning over flowers. Hey, it's bad from your point of view. Everyone else who was in was just like, oh yeah, he's finally found what he's looking for. Get those good petals. If I ever visit New York, I'm looking them up to have their coffee again. What kind of coffee do you enjoy, Delara? I have yet to see the need for paint canisters. Can't wait to see how you use them. So we're using them here. They just add a little bit of a touch to your factory. I want to go with... Oh, maybe we could do this. If we turn this white. Yeah, because that yellow and turquoise go quite well together. Lazy typer. Ever since I got... oh wait, I've just read that. I'm in agreement. In agreement. I love the AeroPress, but I currently use a mocha pot. We used to have the mocha pot quite often. We haven't touched it in months though. I don't know what it is. It used to be Edna's favorite way of preparing coffee. You get a much stronger coffee with the mocha pot. stronger, like in terms of stronger is probably not the right word. More intense flavor from using the mocha pot. You find. Total never gets anything done because he's always spending time just doing details. I think that maybe on Tuesday, if you guys are free, we should try and do some kind of like play a game together, seeing as it's like Christmas. Let's not just chat, but try and do something. I don't know what though. Man! I shouldn't think of these things on the spot because now I'm going to be worrying about what we should do. Fancy coffee, people. It's just good coffee. It's easy to do as well. Gaspar, man, 34 months. Thank you so much. It's just that it's easy to make. And it's good coffee. And like I prefer, generally speaking, I prefer a coffee from home, like home brewed, than a coffee from a supermarket or something. An Edna's supermarket, from a, what's the word? Like Starbucks. If I had the choice, I'd go for ours. Even the Edna's started producing, as part of our Instagram, various coffee, like flavored coffees, where you do like, you brew the coffee and then you add syrups to it. And they're just as good as the ones, like, it's like exactly the same. It's delicious. But generally speaking, I prefer black coffee. We've never played Jackbox together. We can do Jackbox. I've got Jackbox. I'm down for that, if you guys are. Ah, the Guardian has arrived. Okay, right. This floor is good. It's just producing presents. We haven't got any output sorters. Oh dear Lord, it's dark in here. Let's change that. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just wondering if I have missed. I'm not seeing YouTube chat here. What? Oh. Sorry, one moment. Man! Zem Psycho, thank you so much for joining the New Moons. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. I'm sorry I didn't see this. I've not been given any notifications. Also, too bad you forgot the chainsaw. That was when we were cutting the petals. Yeah, well, we can collect it by hand. It's all right. I don't want to ruin, like, get rid of all the trees is the big thing. Also, the Mad Scientist, my $65 Faberware espresso machine has been a champ. Been planning to upgrade to a nice Breville or something similar, but that old machine is still running strong. Nice. I don't know a lot about coffee machines. We have an espresso machine here, but it was like a, not really designed for espresso, so it was like a second thing. Because we bought it for mainly trying out pods, and it's just not been successful when it comes to brewing like espressos. I wonder if we can do something with this. Why is it sticking there? No, I want this higher up. Pods are much easier. Yeah, I mean, we were having this conversation the other day. Pods are super easy, and that's why most people these days get pods. And so we bought the pod machine to trial making our own coffee pods, but it's not something that's financially viable for the time being, because it just gets expensive. It just does. So go, Rosa, welcome in. Not as good though. Yeah, that's very true. Can we? We can, can't we? Yes. The problem with the pods, other than the huge impact ecologically speaking, is just that if you don't have the coffee right away and you can't guarantee that it's roasted straight before buying it and ground when you buy it, over time it tends to lose its flavor, like with all coffee. And with big companies, they never put a like best before date. Well, not a best, they'll put a use by date, but not a best before date. Or if they put a best before date, it's like best before 2026. And you're like, really? It's gonna have no flavor. We didn't sell all of our coffee within 6 months, so we have a couple of bags of our old coffee, and I've just purchased new coffee because we can't be selling bad tasting coffee. And it's not bad tasting, it's just very like bland. And so I don't get how companies can get away with having coffee standing on a shelf for months on end and then selling it as if it's fine. It's probably why it's so cheap in the supermarket, to be fair. You look at the coffee in the supermarkets and you're like, how can they sell it at like £4 for like 240 grams, you know? It's not profitable. They must be like buying it in like such bulk that it's just not doable as a small company like ourselves. But that's the name of the game. Right, almost guaranteed stat. Yeah, exactly. And it's such a shame. Lone Bear, sorry, I just missed your message then. I have a Breville Flow coffee machine with a glass pot. Makes enough for for up to 12 cups of coffee. Oh wow, that's a big one. It's a big one. I started playing Jackbox with my old friends group because the game's always developed into being a drawing contest. It is a local company that is my go-to for the beans. Then I tend to buy their pre-grind mixed coffee grounds to flavor the coffee I'm making it at the time. Oh, nice. Rosa, how you doing, man? I hope you are well. Like Lotus, it's been a while since I've been here, but it's nice to see the content is just as chill. Welcome back, I hope you're well. Do we have to, does anyone know with these, whether we can handcraft the extra bundles, or I think we have to do it in a pretty certain, yeah, pause. Just got back into Satisfactory grind with my buddy. Nice. most pod machines have a reusable pod that you can fill with custom beans. Yep, if you get a metal one, you have them. You can also get... I've seen a couple of plastic ones, and I'm like, really? How good's like the plastic one? If you're reusing it and you're heating it up each time, I'm sure that we're consuming like microplastic with that. Let's grab that. We were looking into a compostable one, but I mean, it's great, but it's gonna be so expensive to do. Is the problem? I guess Christmas is coming. On the Coca-Cola trucks, we're just driving by. Oh, nice. Zipman, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? 22 months. Greatly appreciate it, man. Bits, welcome, man. How you doing? I hope you're well. How you doing after your stream? Do you feel like aiming for connecting pipes and belts needs a lot of polish since update 8? The aiming, well, they changed it, Sweet Chuck. So the reticle is now directly, so where you aim the reticle, it's directly where you'll place it, whereas it wasn't in update 7. So that might be why you're having a slight issue, because it was off-centered before, and so it took a bit of getting used to for me, but I haven't had any issues other than that. Doing good, man. Have had some food. Now having a nice Simply Snug coffee. Ooh, very nice. Do enjoy. Dilara, thank you so much for the gift sub to Train Man. That's very kind of you. Greatly appreciate it. We're actually going to be grinding some coffee first thing tomorrow. We've got a Lone Bear just purchased some. So that should be fun. What's that wall texture? Commodore floppy drive. This is a, well, I don't know what started this. Like, kind of flips texture. It should, he says, look like this one. They should all look like this one. I just realized something stupid. The engines in-game look like a cross between a GEAC 4400 CW and an EMD SD42 and an Amtrak F59 PHI. The last one is just a passenger engine. It's like using a Class 17 on a passenger train or a HST on a freight train. They like to keep you guessing. The lighting in this is just horrible today. Which one of your blends would say is best with chocolate, the toffee one? Ooh, I mean, if you're looking at the moment, the homemaker is the toffee pecan with milk chocolate. It's more like, it reminds me of like bonfire night. So I would say that if you're looking for chocolate, you might want to go for the dark chocolate one, which is the smooth talker, I think. Okay, well, no, it's not in skins, it's here. You can't really see the lights. I think we need to string the lights across the side. Shenwester just started a new save. All hail the biomass grind. It is the way. Edna was talking to me yesterday about Star Wars, and she was like, I want to know what happens. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna tell you the story. If you want to know, we've got to watch it, and just like, okay, we can watch it again. So I think we're gonna start where we left off with the Mandalorian, and then work our way through the most recent. I haven't seen the part 2 of the Mandalorian or the book of Boba Fett. Eskimber, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, do check out Eskimber if you haven't already. What were you playing? Satisfactory, nice. We're still decorating. We're trying to make this a little bit brighter because it's so dark. It's driving me insane. This is not how I imagined spending today. I swear. See, that looks better. But there's no way I have enough. It just doesn't light up this area. Oh, they're not going to let us do what... It's a shame. Mr. Total, are you doing anything with Tectonica soon? Yes, I do have some things planned, as their update will be coming out soon. But we've got some Dyson Sphere before that, because that's this week, next week. Concrete plant is almost done, just needs directional signs to not get lost in it. I have never done that. It's the kind of thing I should do in my factories because I always end up wandering around. The Melon House is getting together at the horse stables. Hey, did you see, oh, what was the game that I saw? Was it the Game Awards? Because you were talking about Lego the other day. I haven't checked it out. It's out now, isn't it? But there's another survival game. Oh, I think I'm getting the name wrong. Light the Fire? Or don't light the flyer? The flyer? The fire? It looks like a really cool like survival crafting game, which maybe we can play. But I don't think it's going to be out for another year or so. Read up, Total. Would that be for a new update by any chance? What, which one? Tectonica or Dark Fog? Because they're both getting updates. But yeah, they're both on my list to do. Read up Total. Light no fire. Oh, light no fire. Oh, so you already know it. Man! I saw it, I think, late last night? Was it late last night? Looks really good. The one by Hello Games, I don't know who it's by. Total, you playing God of War Ragnarok? No. Flocar, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Nice reactions. Nice reactions. Thanks. Yeah, Light No Fire is going to be ace, and it's for sure my next big game I want to cover. Yeah, so it gives me the like Valheim vibes. Oh, that's wrong. Which is very exciting, except obviously bigger by the sounds of it. Yeah, Light No Sky is... Man! Light No Sky. Light No Fire is by Hello Games. The makers of No Man's Sky. Light No Sky. I was really confused. Game Wizard, thank you so much for the sub for 3 months. Really do appreciate it. How you doing today? And Vastek, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Ignore me. Hey, I like it. No light sky. Light no sky even. I think you should speak to them about changing it. I would play that game. Speaking of Valheim, any news on Ashlands update? I haven't checked in on them for so long because it's just been so long on that. If James is still in, he might have some information about it. They just released Hilda's... Is it Hilda's Quest? And I've seen some updates on it as well, but I don't like the... I've just been playing Valheim. Oh, really? Getting close to 14 hours and satisfaction 1,400. Slight difference. Even have the mug. Well, I've never got that far. Yeah, I don't like Iron Gate Games' new approach to like releasing information. I prefer them in like how Coffee Stain do it with releasing a video or a package like they did originally of new like stuff about the game and its updates. At the moment they're just releasing little bits here and there but constantly rather than saving it, and that makes it very difficult to create regular news content for it, which is a pain. So it's just fallen behind. Oh, and I love the thing. Is it a golden one? Train fact: for the Union Pacific 4000 class big boys were originally going to be called the Wasaches. I've no idea. Almost there. Here's me saying, oh, in the next stream we're going to be working on the stars. It's just taking me forever to do. What? No. What? No. What? No. No, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Oh, that's fine. Some merch I have acquired total. Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about in-game. That's cool, man. I have mine just over there. You may actually see me holding a Fix-It piece of merch tomorrow. Have I been given access to the new Tectonica update yet? I've received an email, which I presume has access in it, but I haven't actually opened it. Okay, that answers my question. I recently went back to Valheim because of how you can modify your gameplay versus... gameplay. Yes, I made it less grindy, but I prefer building over the excessive amount of material you need in normal mode. Yeah, it requires a lot, which is why the farms were so useful. It's still so dark. It is so windy. Has the face of one of your moderators on it. Oh. Different mug then. Not the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, wind zero. Looking forward to Enshrouded in January. That's going to be great. Yeah, I've got the demo. I've yet to play it. It's probably the demo's probably ended, to be honest. I was excited for that when I first saw it. It's an interesting approach to terrain manipulation. It seems to have a lot of control over it. This, like, Q4 and Q4 of 2023 and Q1 of 2024 seems so friggin' busy. Ooh. Hey, can't complain though. It's fact, I just pooped. Why does that not surprise me? You just sipped coffee. I did. Bring this one up to the top.
Total fact, he still has not unlocked the hover pack and has not saved his game in a long time. Total facepalm.
You are... I didn't hear palm then. Thank you very much, Hasbro. I will save. Oh, goodness me. Thank you for the 500 bits. Blimmin' jump. I have an emote for every occasion. Stay Hope Fact. I need to head out. Have a good one. Stay Hope. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. He does have an emote for everything. All right, I need to go, Eskinver. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh, 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 ooh. What if? Interesting thought. Can we? I mean, I know we can. How would this look? If I add light to this, with it facing down. Aha. It's going to be yellow, isn't it? White. I need to get the shelving installed from the Lego collection. Nice. Good luck with it. You see, now all of this is lost. There's this issue with the... It really depends where you're looking. Why is that lost, that detailing? And then here you gain a bit more. I destroyed some poison pillars with Noblest, but the gas does not vanish even after a reload. The gas isn't toxic anymore. Yeah, Alex, that's just a... Oh, Alex, sorry. That's just a bug, visual bug. I'm sure they'll get rid of it eventually. Nice. Yeah, that'll do for now. Need to get started on the next one. Why is it so hot? Right, let's have a look. Oh. One factory done. I think we need some... Oh, we were going to have a look at changing this. See how this looks. Oh, no. Friggin' 8, too many melons. Bits is probably blushing right now. Ballad! I feel. Oh wow! I'm sure you do now. Yeah, I think dark is better. But I do feel that we need some kind of light concrete under. We have a big salmonella outbreak in the US tied to melons. Oh, really? Of all things that it could be tied to. I do like this build. Pumpkin, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. I think we're gonna tear down these. I don't like the entrance to this area. We need to have more Ficsmas stuff. I'm gonna need to. I think we don't have enough time to really do to get started on the next large factory. But we do need to start producing more Ficsmas stuff. Ooh, we could have another one. Friggin' bean. I've not heard of this outbreak. I think we can have another little one here. This could be creating our... Oh, come on, get out of the way. I would suspect the toasties before the melons, but you do you! What have the toasties done to you? You know what? Probably better start curving a bit further back. It's the fruit that is in those clamshell packages. Clamshell packages? I'm good, mate. Glad to hear it, Pumpkinhead. HG the artist. Anyone else having problems watching the stream in 1080p, or is it a me problem? I think it should be. Well, hopefully it's just a you problem. The US Food and Drug Administration report Cut Fruit Express initiated a recall of cantaloupe chunks and fruit mixes containing cantaloupe. Oh. So why? Why is that linked to salmonella? There's not been... Forgive me for being ignorant. I thought salmonella was linked to raw... commonly raw chicken, and I don't... Maybe it's the water content of melons, because that's quite often how people get food poisoning abroad. It's just that salmonella seems such an obscure thing to get from a melon. James D, my uni's board game society has to run special training sessions to teach TI. It's that complicated apparently. TI. Twilight Imperium. Ah, James. You must be... I'm gonna just type. So for those of you who don't know, I said earlier on in the stream that I've been really interested in playing Twilight Imperium, and I ended up purchasing it because I thought I'm never going to play it. I've never got friends to play it, but because I haven't got the game, I'll never play it. And so I thought, you know what, I'll buy the game. I know my brother will play it. It's a 3-player plus game, so we just need to find someone like my nephew who will just, you know, learn it in a few years' time, or maybe go out with some friends and like to a local game shop and try and coax someone into playing it who maybe has an idea how to play it. It's just one thing I've never had the opportunity to play, and I've always wanted to. Whole melons and fruit are okay, just not mixed pre-cut packages. Yeah, so it makes me wonder if rather than it being the fruit, it's been a case of contamination with the packaging. Or the fertilizer used on the fruit, such as human excrement. Oh, lovely thought. Lovely thought. But you wouldn't get salmonella from that. Surely. I'm not an expert, but I have done my exams in food hygiene. Obviously, because I run the coffee company. It's just such an odd thing for fruit. Salmonella has contaminated the water used on the melon. Ah, yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Like I was saying, I thought it might be to do with the water. Technoboss, thank you very much for that. Can we make this? Wait. Here.
Picking up multiple Fixit personnel in the area.
Salmonella bacteria is found in the digestive tracts of several animals. So animal poop gets on fruit, and the fruit then carries the bacteria to people. But you wash the fruit. You wash the fruit, and so that shouldn't be an issue. But if the water that it's growing in is infected, that's when the issue becomes apparent, from my understanding. And with fruits like melon that are mainly water, it's quite a serious issue. Doesn't it always come down to the poop? News I heard specifically was the pre-cut clear plastic containers. Oh! There's a mix of information here. We need to get to the bottom of this. Man! Thank you so much, Kasakas, for the sub for 11 months. I hope you have a name ready. Oh, hello. Didn't notice we'd raided out. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Oh, never mind. That was E. coli ice? Or rice? Rice is a very common contaminant item that gets contaminated. You should never have rice after 24 hours of it being in your fridge. Fun fact, because it grows a fungus, a mold that you can't see. It's predominantly found on peanuts and rice that's been left. and it causes, I believe, I don't know if it's a brain, like an infection to the brain, or if it's a heart condition. But yeah, don't do it. By the way, thanks for the Ficsmas video. Loved it. ST Play Games, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We've got some more coming up soon. Hi and bye. I can't watch the stream right now because I'm in bed. E200, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. I think I remember an ice maker at Dairy Queen causing a salmonella outbreak around 2015. That's when I started loving Dairy Queen. I'm addicted to Dairy Queen. It's a good job we don't have it in the UK. I'm just obsessed. Some of my old favorite board games: Cosmic Encounters, Civilization, Naval War card game. Ah, interesting. I need friends. Sounds so sad when I put it that way. Ficsmas branches, we're not producing. Wait, we've got snow as well, haven't we? Yeah, actual snow. Maybe our first one should be Ficsmas branches, seeing as we're not currently creating that. Oh, I keep going past the blooming thing. Red, blue, and iron. You do not need friends, Tedo, because you have us. But you're not here. You're not right here, right now. But you're here. Not physically is what I meant. You are here in stream. There is a slight difference. Actual snow? No, not that one. It's this one. Oh wait, it's gold and silver, not red and blue. I haven't gone silver. We really need to start producing them again. Comply, never. So shall we talk about some happy things right now, like blue Smurfs? You could probably find some blue Smurfs here. Like a Titan Forest feels like this is where they'd exist. Happy thing, stud muffin. I'm hungry. I read that using KRSPR DNA tool to fight sickle cell is one of the first proposed uses of CRSPR. What's that? That is oh, I don't actually know. Something to do with stem cell research, I presume. Can there not be purple smuts? No. Celandine, goodness me, I struggle there. How are you doing? Welcome in. I do apologize. Zera and Kowalski, thank you. 13 Secundaria, welcome in. Y Caburito. Welcome in, glad to have you here. And Ishi and Bastek. I thought that was Bistek then. I was like, I've got food on the mind. Right, this is producing. Well, we need to sort those out in the next one. Actual snow. Where would we fit this? Not here. I want to spread these out nicely. Oh my goodness me. Casper, thank you very much. I love how Casper's just... You don't write a message, you just flash. You just chuck the grenade in and run off. Purple Smurfs that are holding their breath around a party Smurf for too long. That's the best way. Let's just clean this up a little bit more. I feel we need some more kind of lights along here. Have people just stopped reading the train facts? I don't know, I'm sure people are still watching them or reading them. No, he was just there watching them, reading them out with popcorn. Come on, move out the way, mate. Move out the way. Okay, so if we have this section, this will be a little branch factory. We've probably increased this production. It's so friggin' windy. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Justin, hey there, regarding salmonella, it's contracted from feast. Oh, it is. That's the reason it comes on eggs, meat, and anything in contact with it. I thought that was from raw meat, typically from chickens, but really can come from anything using chicken manure or in fields with chickens. Huh. And thank you for the content. You're welcome. Thank you very much for the facts. I didn't think that was the case. It's not a huge amount of room here. You know what? I'm actually going to remove this. I've got a better idea. I think we can probably bring this, clip this through. How do I feel about that? I think that's okay. I knew it. When they carve up meat, cross-contaminates from feces on birds. But raw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand. So this should be 60 per minute, which means we can double production from where it was. Hey, just bad food handling. Does make you worried. Right. Normally I would have just doubled up what we were doing before, but we don't have that much room. Oh, I've done it again. I feel like we've fallen into train questions now. I had actually wanted to purchase a model railway for Christmas. I don't think we're going to manage it. A little bit expensive. I mean, they've always been a little bit expensive. Is that raised? I feel like there's going to be a train. Got trains on the brain now. I feel like there's going to be a tree coming through my window at any moment. Extreme dies. That's why. On better topics, I've had a weird experience with pipes and update 8. They always seem to end up in NA placement mode for me, which makes it so they never work, right? Have you seen this too? I haven't. I have not. It's the first I've heard of it. I think the team are probably working really hard to try and fix all of these issues.
Not a tree through your window, but save your game, and some year, unlock the hover pack, just saying.
Oh, the trolling. Thank you very much, Asmo. I appreciate it. Okay, strange. Thanks, I'll report it. Yeah, definitely check if there's been one. Casper, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. I really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Any hobby that involves models is expensive. I fell into the Warhammer hole. Yeah, well, I'm currently in the Warhammer hole as well. Thankfully, my brother's mother-in-law works at Warhammer World, and so she gets 50% off everything. So I've asked her to get me a patrol set, so that I don't have to pay a huge amount, and that will settle me for a while. You lucky? Yeah. There's no way I could afford to put in the kind of money that I used to. I was obsessed as a kid. But it was good because I didn't have any money for anything else at that point in my life. But my nephew's just getting into it. And so I said for Christmas I will purchase a ultimate starter set with my brother, and I'll get my own kit, and that way we can play all three of us, because my brother's always liked it but never really collected it, and this gives him the perfect opportunity because my nephew painted his went into games. Oh, my ears twitch when I hear that. It's terrible. Who was that? Was that? Come out of the shadows, you, whoever that was. That's probably Fiveless. It's the kind of thing Fiveless would do. Total, how is the exercise going? What exercise? Thank you very much for standing the hype train Fiveless with that. Hiding in the shadows. Turn my base down till there's 70% left. Good luck. Ooh. Yeah, so we've both gone 50-50s on the ultimate starter, so my nephew can start playing because he just loved painting, and it'll get him away from playing on the Switch constantly, which is his current habit. Curse. Good man, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. I'm back. Eco, welcome back. He is doing progressive 12-ounce curls via his tea and coffee mug. Slowly but surely. Now, up until recently, we've been doing really well with walking. Me and Ed were going out for trying to do 10k steps every day. We haven't recently because the weather's just been so terrible. So the last 2 days I haven't been out for a walk. But before that I was getting about 5,000 a day, which isn't too bad. I just need to pick it up. And I was thinking about doing there's a challenge going around which is like, can't remember, like 100 press-ups a day, and I'm like, maybe I could try and do that and spread them across the whole day rather than all at once. There we go. But obviously that's muscle, not pure like calorie burning. I mean, it will do, but I think 10,000 steps is probably better for that than 100 press-ups. Yeah, got to do them in one set. I'm not sure if I could. Well, I know I could probably do 20 and then I'd cry and stop. All right, that's producing. There. Whoa. Ooh. We need to upgrade this belt. 10 per minute. Odd. Surely that should be fine. There shouldn't be any saturation on the belts. You want to walk to keep your joints lubricated? Yeah, just in general to keep me healthy. Build up muscles, that eats calories, yeah. But it's keeping it's keeping the body moving so that you don't suffer from. Oh, there is a cobweb on the camera. Man! Ooh. So that I don't have a heart attack at an early age. Right, this looks like it's running now. I'm a little bit concerned that it might be the same problem again. Jerry, thank you so much for the sub. 23 months. This minute, holiday cheer is expected and mandatory. Merry Christmas. JR Cocky or Koki, thank you so much for the follow. I think if that is working now, just making sure this is running smoothly. Did the 3,000 burpee challenge in 30 days last year, managed in 24 days. Oh, so it's not 3,000 burpees a day. So that's like 120 burpees a day? 100, 130? 133? Asmo, thank you.
If and that is a big if, you are concerned about not having a heart attack at an early age, why does this flashbang exist?
That was so confusing. I saw the alert come up, it didn't flash, and I was like, oh, it's not working, and then it did work, and it surprised me. Oh, if, and this is a big if, you are concerned about not having a heart attack at an early age, then why does this flashbang exist? That is a good question. Theme NL, thank you so much for the sub as well for 3 months. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Guys, I think we're going to finish it here for now, because I have got to prep for the other YouTube channel, and also tomorrow's thumbnail as well. Oh wait, what's this? Zipman, here in the US, there's a challenge called Run the Year. Every year you are challenged to do that year's number in miles. You can team up with your friends and split the miles up within the team. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but then if you had 2,000 friends that you teamed up with, you'd only be doing like 1 and a bit miles. But 2,000 miles in a year, that's what? Having to think. 7 miles a day run? How much is a marathon? Is that 10k or 10 miles? Have a great night, Total. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, appreciate it. Very kind of you. Theme, a long-time lurker, but you're worth the subscription. Man, very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. That's very kind. Appreciate all the support. Marathon is 20... okay, so marathon is 26.2. Oh, I was way off. Teams can only do like 10. It's very long. I don't think I'd be able to do a marathon. I'd like to. I've done 10k before. When I was much more younger and fitter. Not me now. But I would like to do it. I would like to focus on. I think next year for me. I mean, I was talking to Edna about this a little bit the other day. Was that this year it was to try and get a better work-life balance, and I don't think I fully achieved that, but I'm much better off. And Edna was saying, well, hang on, we're actually going out and we're doing things in town, you're going out for regular walks and we're just spending time, you're not working constantly. And so she was like, you have done that. And I was like, yeah, well, I want to get a better work-life balance because I still work really long hours. And so next year it's going to be more about automating all the processes, probably getting people like a team on board in order to help out with everything. And then the other one is to get in fit, get in shape, get fit. Give or take 42 kilometers. Oh, yeah, I can do that. You can do a 10k. No, I've actually run a 10k. 10 kilometer run. Yeah, it wasn't a race, I was just running. Also, hi, Business Memo, welcome. We're just finishing off, actually. What's HMU? If you are at all interested in generative AI to support your hang me up. hit me up. It's like, hit. Thank you very much. That's actually a very kind offer. I don't know how much I could do with AI. Probably more than I think. I just wouldn't know where to start. Automation is key to have more time to do things you want to do. Yeah, and I mean, certainly with us doing this channel, we've got the finance channel that we're starting. I've started the coffee company. It's just that, and then other side projects as well that we're trying to get on the go. It's a lot, and so I need to be more focused in what I'm doing. But we'll get there. I know we'll get there. I'm sure of that. Right, let me just move this across. We need to find someone, guys, to oh no, I pressed the wrong button. But we need to find someone to raid today. Who are we going to? Oh, Pajama Llama, because we said we would last time and we didn't. So I'm a reseller of chatbots for businesses. A reseller? That's an interesting market to be in. I would have never thought that was... I mean, I'm sure there's a market for everything. To be fair, I could do with working on my chatbots. But I presume your chatbots are slightly different from stream bots. Yeah, a big thing that I want to do is also sort out the stream in general. Isn't Twitch already a chatbot? It's like AI on Coke. Chat, you guys are awesome. You come up with so much stuff. Zeb, where is it now? The folder is to put. Where is it at the folder to put in the blueprints? I can show you really quickly, actually, before we raid out. So welcome in. I'm going to. So here we have. Let me move this across. This is my save folder for my save games. If I click on the save games section, we have my Steam. This is my Steam saves, my Epic saves. The blueprints are in the save games folder, and you just move them into whichever save that you have. So in order to move them to the right folder, you need to open up the blueprint designer in your save and create a single blueprint. Doesn't matter what it is, just put a foundation down, create the blueprint, and then from there you'll have a folder for your blueprints. And if we go to hardcore, you can see I've done these blueprints for it. Or this is our tier 1. Oh my goodness me, we have far too many. How many do we have? $180 files. There's no way we have 90 blueprints. Is there? Wait, is there? Now I'm worrying, but that's where you put it. Yeah, I hope that helped. Jerry, my eyes are burnt, evil. Burn your eyes. All these flashbacks that we've had, it is time you feel the pain. Those of you who are the dark side. I'm blind. I'm so sorry. Now you know how it feels to be me. Thanks, no worries. Glad to help you out with that. Right. I've had a very good success running local versions of both image and text generation AIs, and also OpenAI has opened up a lot of tools for ChatGPT 4 plus Turbo. Huh. Really interesting. I'm just very interested in artificial intelligence in general. I wouldn't know where to really start working it into my process other than like doing scripts. Hey, want to be fit? I need to ban that person. Who was that? Right, Asmo's obviously a bot. Don't worry, you're safe. Guys, thank you so much for chilling with us today. It's been great fun. We are going to go across to Pajama Llama. So if you do enjoy their content, do make sure to drop them a follow. If you're on YouTube, please do hit the thumbs up if you've enjoyed it. Subscribe if you've not subscribed prior. Also, Mr. Creepyface, welcome in. Sorry I missed the message there. Welcome in, glad to have you here. Where am I? Where's my... Wait, is this Twitch chat? No. There we go. Right, okay, we're going to raid. Obviously, if you're in Twitch and you've enjoyed the content, make sure to follow. If you haven't already, we will be back on Monday. And we've got a really fun video tomorrow, so I hope you enjoy that one as well. Bert Reynolds, Tash. Is it, wait, Bert Reynolds Stash or Tash? I think we've had this conversation before. Had a chance to check out Fortnite Lego Survival yet, Total? I've seen the stuff, I haven't played it. I was like tempted, but at the same time, I'm like, there's going to be, like, there's so many games coming around the corner. You guys just don't want me to finish, right? There's so many games just around the corner. We've got Tectonica, we've got Dyson Sphere Program, we've got Enshrouded we were talking about, and there's another game, Foundry. Like, that's 4 games within the next, what, month or so? It's like there's no, just say no to Fortnite. I'm interested with Fortnite Lego, but I don't think I could play it. I think it would dilute our community, and I wouldn't want that. Right. Say yes to Spork Fight. Whoa, where are these names coming from? Gabadon, welcome in. Lember, muchas gracias for the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for purchasing some coffee as well. I'll get that sent to you on Monday, along with a little Christmas card. And if anyone else is interested in coffee and is in the UK, do check out simplysnugcoffee.co.uk. Anyway, let us raid Pajama Llama. Oh, I've got a feeling I'm going to do the name wrong again. I have a feeling I've got the name wrong prior. It's 2. I'm just going to copy and paste it. They are a German streamer, but they also speak English as well. They're very friendly, awesome streamer, doing some Satisfactory at the moment. So if you do enjoy their content, do this. And in 5 years, we'll get Light No Fire. We were talking about that earlier as well. Isn't it next year it's supposed to be released? Or maybe the year after, but it looks great. I'm excited for that one. That could be something that we pivot to for our channel. What happened to Desynced? It's just not enough time in the day, Wiseman. I wish there was. There are so many games. It's like, how do you manage your time? This is exactly the problem. Just Dazzo, welcome in. Where's my free coffee? Just Dazzo, welcome in. We're just finishing. I hope you're well, man. 10 streams in a row. Got it in the nick of time. Eddie Bar, have a good evening. Guys, thank you so much again. Until next time, as always, ciao for now. And also over on YouTube, thank you so much again. Greatly appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll see you on Monday. Bye.